Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Today we are going to continue with our Factorio. And yesterday, if you remember, we went and we got this thing up and running to make all our belts and inserters and stuff like that. And put it into a supply thing. So that's been going, but as you can see, we are missing iron plates. So if I look down over here, you can kind of see my iron plate things are pretty much empty. So what's actually happened is our smelters are not actually producing enough iron plates. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over to the volcano and start double the production of iron plates. See if that picks it up in the meantime. So let's jump into the volcano server. Actually, do I need to take anything with me? I've got some rails. Maybe let me grab some more rails. And some boxes. Need a lot of those. Grab all these, because I am gonna need them. Yeah, we should be right. Okay. So let's grab this. Now, what's actually happening with these guys? I did clean this up a little bit, remove some of the stuff that we don't need anymore. We've got all these things absolutely filled. So that's there. So the next step, I think we're going to start building these guys. You know, go on to a factories and stuff like that. So I think that's going to be our next step. All right, so let's jump into the volcano server and see if we can improve the iron smelting. Right, so this is the iron smelter at the moment. Alright, so it's working. It's working. I mean, it's working full time. There's no real issue with it. It's collecting stuff. It's trying to produce as much as it can, as quick as it can. The problem is, even with all the stuff, it can't actually keep up. You know, so that's going to bring back there, and I literally cannot deliver the stuff quick enough. It can't produce the stuff quick enough. Let's put it that way. So here he comes. Right, and that's pumping into the cloud. Yeah, but that's okay. We've got an issue there because it just can't do this quick enough. So we are going to have to do another iron smelter. The question is, where are we going to do it? Should I do it down here? Down here. Doesn't need to be that big, actually. Down here is fine. Next to the steel smelter. Okay. So, let's go and grab this guy. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm first going to turn this off. Alright, then I'm going to zoom out and I'm going to copy this like that. I'm going to put it over. Okay, now I can turn this back on. Okay. So, where do we start at the bottom there? Yeah, let's do it over here. Okay, this is good enough. Okay, let's zoom out. Yeah, that's alright. Oh crap, I need to put some landfold to make sure. Yeah, that works. One. Okay. I'm going to put that there. This will be iron ore, iron smelter 2. Oh, so it's going to get all this. Oh, so we're just busy building this whole thing here. Okay. That's fine. We replace this with that there. Okay, we've run out of rails. We're going to have to get some more rails. This is just going to use up all the boxes and stuff like that I had over here. And all the... We're going to have to get some more, but... Alright, and this will be auto build iron 2. That's important. And this will be iron smelter 2 plates. Okay. Hey, Majorov. How's it going? Okay, so we got all that. Let's dump this there. Now, okay, so let's have a look over there. Yeah, we've got plenty to do over here. Right, so let's grab some more rails and stuff like that. Where did I put my plane? Okay, so we definitely need some more rails. And then we can start, and then the auto boat can start. Where's it over there? Okay, if I can get the rails at least. Oh, so there's rails. Are there electricals? Yeah, but I need these. Oops, not so many. Okay. Oh, and I'm also going to need... Is there... Let's take some landfall. Because we are going to need some landfall. Oh, there you are. Let's take 1,000 landfall. Ask for 1k landfall at a time. Okay. So how are you doing today, Major Nuff? What have you been up to? Right, so I just want to get this thing done. Right, let's do this properly. Okay. Right, so we're going to do all this. Yes, and as you can see, it's... actually, I've got to make a normal one as well. Okay. Okay, so that's got all that there. All right. So now what I can do is I can put 1. 2. Okay, so that's in there now. All right, so what I can now ask this thing for is I can ask it for let's take 505. Let's take minus 205. minus 105 minus 105. We need the ovens. Okay, and where is it? Yeah, there. So you see, I'm asking for at least 2 stacks of each thing. Oh, and okay, so that's asking for. There you can see. Oh, it's got no path. Crap. Okay, that's a problem. All right, let's. Yeah, that's what I thought might happen. Okay. So this is where I'm going to start doing this. Yeah, I thought that might happen. And let's see. Gonna bring this guy over there. Oh, so I'm out of those things. Hey, Remarkable. How's it going? Whoa! Remarkable! Thank you for that. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Hype and dancing chat from Mr. Remarkable. 10 months in a row. Well, not in a row, but 10 months. Ah, shit. Where'd I put my plane? Where did I park my plane now? Crap. And I'll park my plane somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Alright, so let's yeah, we've got to get this thing sorted out. Well, look. Oh, nice! Nice, Remarkable. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Before you worry about getting your game sort of, the first step is to actually get it working, and then, you know, get your full factory going, and then you worry about going mega or giga or whatever the hell you want to. You know, but you've got to get the basic thing. You've got to get the basic thing working. That's the number one. I mean, I still haven't launched a rocket on this map. You know, that's the thing. I still haven't launched a Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep that there. Yeah, I still haven't launched a rocket on this map, so there is that. Oh, didn't research military science. Yeah, military science is kind of important. Now, what I'm going to do, let's do this. Because if I can get this going, that means those things can turn around. And the build can actually keep going. There you go. See, it's starting to work. Okay. So now, yeah, I mean that's the beauty about this game is it's like you start small, you know. It's like, I mean, like I said, my first factory was a bunch of spaghetti and stuff like that, and then I started trying to do it smarter, and then I started with the mods, and you know, one thing leads to another, and yeah, it just snowballs from there. And you know what? Some people love doing spaghetti factories. They don't like to organize things. They like the spaghetti chaos. I mean, I kind of enjoy I enjoy a little bit of pasta every now and then. And so some people purposely go for as much spaghetti as they possibly can, because it makes the factory look so much more interesting. Right. Okay, I think this about covers it. Alright, so now let's clear up this whole thing over here. Alright, now the problem is... Okay, there it's... Alright, so yeah, we've got to put... There you go. Now that one's got... Alright, so if I look over here... I can see the coverage is pretty much covering everything. So this should start building fine now. Okay, so that's all done. So we actually, believe it or not, we can actually start turning this on. So let's turn it on. And we are going to start, the trains are starting to go and filling up with iron ore and are coming down. Came to TP you. Nice, man. Yes, it's I've got Factorio extended, which gives you see my bots are green. So Factorio extended plus, if you type in !F bots, is what it does is it gives you, for example, you've got one furnace, this gives you advanced furnaces and gives you a lot of other advanced stuff. You know, it's when you're doing big factories and that, it really does help a ton. Oh, there we go. See, look at that big train. Yes. And then, of course, I've got the LTN, which controls my trains, which makes it so I don't need to specify this train goes from this point to that point. You know, but there's a couple of different mods to control trains. It should be. But that's the bot is there.
Wake up, bot.
Thank you for that, Aspen. Oh, did you give me a raid? Because no, I don't think it's the bot that does it. That's Twitch has to announce it, and then the bot will pick that up. But if Twitch doesn't announce it, then, you know, so let me give you a shout out there. Yeah, so it's the Twitch API, of course. Twitch screwing up? Will I never? Okay, so this. Right, so what's going on here? I'm missing some. See, look, I'm missing some things over there. That's why it's not putting it in. Don't think I need that one. Okay, so let me go get some more of those. So that's getting a lot of iron ore. Yes, quicker to go up there than to order for my builder. Okay. Yeah, I had a sub earlier. So, it kind of is picking it up. Oh, so there, that's now working. Let's actually... Yeah, let's do this. Right, So that's... Alright, that's kind of giving that even. Right, now look at this. You see, so most of this is done. Alright, so... Um, those are being picked up and will be taken back. Yeah, see, those have been picked up and taken back to the main thing. Now look at this. Alright, so this is this thing without modules. But now as you put in modules, you'll see what's going to happen. Alright, so yak in the modules. And look how these are starting to fill out. You can see the modules are in over here, they're not at the top. So it's starting to kind of speed up and produce the stuff faster. Yeah, I mean, I can see because a lot more people are watching Twitch. A lot more people are streaming on Twitch at the moment because, you know, people are stuck at home. And so yeah, I would imagine that shitty programming is starting to be exposed. That's just the way it works. When stuff gets under stress, you just don't have the struggle to maintain it. Whoa, Iceman!
Just because.
Thank you, Iceman. I really appreciate it. But don't you use the money for yourself. Use the money, you know, it's like a lot of people are struggling at the moment. So, you know, there's absolutely... Yeah, I prefer people that rather, if they need it, you know, then yeah, it's actually, you know, it's one of the things that in 5 days time, it's actually my 3-year partnerversary. So it's 3 years of being a Twitch partner. And I was thinking about what stream to do. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream this year. And yeah, it's kind of like it's one of these things that I'm not sure if I'm even going to do anything special. Oh, something weird has happened there. Okay, so those, don't need those anymore. Oh, let's... Now, why has this stopped? Why did this stop? Ah! What the hell is that doing in there? There's another one in there. Alright, there you see, now it's got enough that it's already able to kind of, so this one is now, this one is fully complete. The anniversary, yeah. Now a lot of people take this as an opportunity to make money on Twitch, but I don't want to do that this year. I mean, financially I'm okay, but you know, during this whole thing, a lot of people are not okay, and don't want to kind of I don't know, people get caught up with anniversaries and stuff like that, and they want to donate to be part of it. I don't want that to happen. You know, I don't want to kind of have that. I don't know, some people feel guilty that they've you know, because it's the anniversary, they've got to contribute or something like that. And so that's why I'm really debating whether to do it, to do like an anniversary type thing or not. But that's just me. I mean, you know, it's... Oh, so look at this. So, alright, we are starting to get... So you see the... Yeah, you see, look. We've doubled... We've actually doubled our iron... input. It's still 0 because it's got a while to catch up. But if we look over here, the stuff is coming in. I mean, it's still, the thing is, it's coming in and it's going straight out into the mothership. So it's going in there, but it should sync, and it's gonna, you know, keep doing this until it gets to 1 million. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever purposely run an ad on my stream. Ever. Yeah, there was that whole thing, oh, if you run ads, like every half an hour you can delay the pre-roll and stuff like that. And it's like, so... It was just such a ridiculous amount that I couldn't do it. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, I can understand it when you got to go pee and stuff like that, or... Yeah, things like that, but I don't know. Not something I can do. No, you know, this is the thing. Everybody does stuff. You've got to do what makes you comfortable. You know, at the end of the day, that's the thing. Hey, Zyko. Isn't that getting old yet? Alright, so let's see what's going on here now. You see, it's going down because the other things are pulling it out. Oh my god, things are being pulled out. You don't think it'll get old? Shit. I was hoping. I was hoping. Yeah. Alright, so that's all there. What is... What is the electricity like over here? Okay, electricity's still good. Alright, so let's don't stop on the track, that would be bad. There you go. Alright, okay, so we just added in another smelter over there. I suppose, should we finish this? Yeah, let's finish this off over here. That block's kind of... Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab some more rails. While we're here... grab some of those. Yeah, I mean, while we're here, let's just finish this thing off. Okay. Hey, alien. That's done there. Okay, that's... That's that one there. Another one. All right, so Alright, now and alright, so what we've done now is we've just kind of completed a block around there. Because I believe that's everything. Alright. So yeah, you see now we've got... See, so I do things in like a... It's a little bit gritty, but hey. Yeah, it's not necessarily that things are going to use this. But it's available. Let's kind of keep this up here. So I'm going to need more. That's okay. While I'm getting more iron, might as well... Oh, let's actually remove this. Actually, there was a new update. Did that allow me... No, it's not allowing me to destroy this stuff yet. Nope. Yeah, I can't move the game blueprints. It's bizarre. Maybe there's a completely just a new way of doing it. I don't know. Let's see. Ah, that's kind of all the rubbish that I had there. Now go in there. Now this. I need more. Okay, let's go. Just hold on. What can I do here? So we've got this there. And this one will go there. And this one. Yeah, so I'm just kind of finishing this block off because why not? Just while we're waiting for our iron to get back up to snuff. If I look over here. Oh, so we've got 64,000. So, yeah, it's going down. But it is going up. You know, it's better than zero. It was at zero. Probably too many. Right, so let's finish doing our tracks. Good. Right, so now that's one. Okay, get those. Right, and these guys are lovely jubblies. Right. Okay, I don't like my trucks to be covered by trees. Call me strange, but I'd like to be able to see my tracks. Oh, stop reversing. There it is. That's over there. Let's put this. And all right. Now, alright, so that's more tracks. Okay, so that's all there. Okay, so now we can run down here. Ouch. Alright, so we finished that block now. Nice. They're just cleaning up all this. Okay, perfect. Right. And we go over here. This will take all the extra stuff and put it with the train. And the rubbish train will come and collect everything. Alright, now if I look over here, what's... Oh. I mean, it's gonna be... It's close. I mean, we might need to do another one, actually. We might need to make another one of these. You just said a highlight to... Oh, the highlight. Yeah, you see, the thing is, because I use TC chat as my main chat thing, I don't really see the highlighted messages unless I've got the Twitch page open. So it's kind of it's wasted on me. The problem is the Twitch page is so heavy. It's so heavy that I try to use it as little as possible. I mean, yeah, I've got it open on my other screen, but I don't really see chat on that. I've got it open so I can monitor what's going on with it, but I don't, yeah, that's about all. I'll say, yeah, so these guys are... I mean, it is putting stuff in here, but it's going out as quick as it can go in. While I'm here, should I make another iron smelter and another... another copper smelter? What do you think? I think maybe I should. I mean, it's not a problem having too many of them, because if they're not working, they'll be idle, but... did I delete that one already? Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, let me do it this way. Now what this actually does is it's a loader, but it also will balance the line. So if one side gets drawn more than the other, you know, it will balance that out. Now, when there's a good flow, no problem. But if there's not a good flow, it can be a bit of an issue. All right, so let me turn this off. All right. And let's go. Copy. Perfect. Oh. Where did I put my plane? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, it really is resource hungry. Now, I use the Brave browser. Now, Brave is similar to Chrome, though it's built of Chromium. However, it's removed all the Google crap and stuff like that, and it's actually got in built-in anti-trackers and anti-ads and stuff like that. So that's all built into it. And it actually... it's a big improvement over Chrome. I mean, not having Google sniff every little thing you do is pretty awesome. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to call this Iron Bold 3 because it's the third one. And oh, so I need to get more. Let's see. Kind of do this whole thing there. Okay. Now we're not asking for anything just yet. Alright, we have got to get let's change. Oh, so this will be iron ore 3. And this Okay. Iron ore 3. Actually, do I need to? Yeah, why not? Doesn't make a difference, to be honest. No, shit, where did I pop my plane? Oh, there it is. Alright, so we're going to go get some more rails. Once we've got the rails in, then we can do the other stuff. Right. Let's look at this. Just stop this there. So I'm getting the basic rails done. And that's going to be there. More rails. Oh yeah, there's obviously issues. Right, and okay, bring that down there. Okay. Nice. Oh, I'm missing some signals. Yeah. Missing some signals there. And let's create one of these. A station so that... Right, so that should call a train to do this. Alright, now. What am I going to need for this? I am going to need... So, Minus 105 boxes, so that should be boxes. Minus 105. So I'm asking for at least 2 stacks at a time.
Doesn't take much to be a hero. It only takes that small, enlightening heart that you want to share.
What else am I going to need? Yeah, don't get me started. Let's see if I can. Alright, so get these. Yeah, get all these rails done. No station supply and iron plate. You see, it's already asking for more, which you can't provide. Right, so we're out of those. Um, yeah, so you see some of the stuff is being put down because it can't actually... there's not enough of these poles to do these, so they can't reach up there. So let's go get some more rails. Oops. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a lot more rails. We're going to need some lights as well. I get 2 of those. Okay. And yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Okay. And let's just stop here. And complete this one first of all. Right, so get all that. I've still got plenty of rails, okay. Is that? There are some missing. Right, let's get the rails over here. Focus on the rails. Focus on everything but the rails. Okay, so that will get those. Okay, you can kind of see it's... Oh, it's some of that stuff, yeah. 'Cause a lot of that stuff it couldn't actually get there. Is there anything... Ah, there's something missing there. Now I can see over there what's missing. Right, so I could start... I could start getting ore in for this. So we can turn this on. And we could start getting ore. Even though it's not going to go all the way through. So there, you see, it's going to fill in. See, it's putting all this stuff in. Lovely. And this is kind of that whole thing with this build system. What's so nice about it is, I mean, I haven't had to, you know, I didn't have to collect all the stuff. It brought the stuff to me to build this. Ah, so there's all the stuff going in. I believe everything is mostly working. Adding a few extra stuff. Okay, yeah, look at that. Fully operational. I think everything has been built here. Yep, so we just added a third one. Lovely jubblies. Right, that all looks pretty good. Okay, so I can actually remove all these things. And I can take all these things now. Right. Dump all this. Then okay. So yeah, so everything's been dumped in there. And now it's taken it all back and it's going to dump it back into the cloud for use again later. But there we go, we've got yet another one that is going to provide iron plates. Okay, now I'm thinking I think we might need another one for copper as well. Now, the copper's still full, but while we're here and we're on a roll, let's add another copper one. Again, it's not going to be a problem. It shouldn't be a problem. I'll put it like right there. There. Where the hell am I? Oh, there. Alright. Hey, Tater. So what I'm doing is I'm just on my volcano working on the smelteries. Auto build copper 3. Yeah, so I'm busy just working on the smelting stuff. I'm putting another copper smelter over here. Right, rename this copper smelter 3. Actually, that was auto build. We should really rename this. Copper 1. That's better. Okay, let's go grab some tracks, and then we can start this thing building. Yeah, see, this is problem. No. Okay. Right, so let's do this. Up. Go. Okay, so we've built 2 metal things, 2 iron, and now we're building a copper. So we have 3 iron, 3 copper. And that should hopefully sort out issues. It is still going down. And definitely need more of that. Okay. We've actually put it under a lot of strain. Uh, um, should we do it from there? Okay, let's do it over there. So let's put in a... Let's put in one of these over there. Okay, bring this guy over there. And what we're going to do is we're just going to kind of link that up. Now we can link it up to the others soon enough. Oh. Come on. Okay. Ah. All right. So bring that across. Oh, right. And bring this guy here. All right, clear these up. Oh, I've got no more trucks left. Okay. But that's actually alright. That's kind of... That's got 90% of what I need. Alright, now let's get... Alright, so we are gonna need... -105. We're gonna need boxes. We are gonna need. We are gonna need those ones. We are gonna need these 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 ones. And we are gonna need these ones. I believe that's everything. Alright, let's go grab... Oh shit! And... that's important. Alright, let's go grab some more rails. Sure, that should be enough. Maybe? Don't know. Alright, the other thing... let's grab these guys. Actually, wait, let me go up there quickly. Yeah, another thing I'm gonna do is get rid of the trees and stuff like that over here. Okay, get this one. Okay, that was going to irritate me. Alright, and let's get the... Alright, I think those are all the rails done now. A bit more, yeah. Okay, now obviously it can't do those until it's got the points up there. Okay, and this one, until these things are completely filled in, we can't start this. I think things are moving here. See, this is kind of why we need those things to produce a lot of belts and stuff like that. Alright, so that's got power now. Alright, so that means that everything... Oh. There you go. Okay, so that means that everything is covered now. I believe everything is covered. Yeah. That green light, that green thing shows what's covered. Oh, so we've just got to wait for it to get some more green things so that that can be done. And then yeah, so it's waiting for that stuff. No, I don't think we've got any stack inserters. Let's see, how much inserters have we got? Oh, we should have enough stack inserters in there. Oh, so still missing some stack inserters. Okay, we've got all the stack inserters here. All I need to do now is turn this on. And we should start getting trains coming up here. Yeah, see, all the trains are busy. Every single one's been called. We might start adding in more. Oh, look at that! That's actually going up now. It's over 100k. So that's going up, and you can see kind of the copper is sinking. I mean, if we look over here, what's supplying stuff? So inventory of all our stations. Oh, we've got 925. Oh no, that's not iron. That's titanium. 398 iron available. Oh, we want 1.6 million. Oh, that's what's open. And this is what's currently in transit. So there's pumping stuff in. Yeah, these guys are being called to do stuff. Yeah, maybe I should add in another train or two. There's unloading copper. So yeah, things are improving, but it's still requirement to get more stuff in there. Yeah, I might need to add in more. Okay, now, see what's happening here is the stuff is going in. And not all of it is coming out. It's kind of being blocked. Until this thing finishes being built. I think some of them are. I mean, it will do even loading. Whoa. This finished? Yeah, that looks like this is finished. Oh, let me make one of these. Okay, nothing else needs. Right, so this is finished. So let's remove all these things from here. Let's grab everything. Right, get rid of all this stuff. Now you notice some of it's coming back to me because that's kind of the limit I've put on my thing. You know, it's it always makes sure I've got a certain amount. Okay. So now that's going to go back and be put straight back into the cloud for use with other things. Okay, so let's add another 2 trains. Um, 412 4 train. So it's putting it up from the cloud into okay. Got more of those. Alright, now I'm gonna need some more of these guys. Let's grab. Oops. Oh, jeez. All right. And we go into the 20 depot. And to the 20 depot. Now you notice I haven't had to clear anything because as soon as it arrives at the station, so you see it's coming in there. But where's this one? Okay, so there it is. So now watch what happens. It's going in there. to the depot. This is all part of LTN. It's going to stop there, and boom, you see the whole thing clears, and it's already got an assignment. So I mean, if we look over here, depots. So these are the depots that we've got. 0 out of 14 trains, because all 14 are working. They all working. So I mean, we could probably put in more trains as well. Yeah, should we add another 2 more? Yeah, I think so. I mean, if it's just sitting there and doing nothing, that's, again, not really a problem. Okay. Although it is a busy time at the moment. Alright, so bring those there. Hey, Mr. Evil! How's it going, Evil? How was your city skylines? Let's just give a... There we go. Yeah, so I've been making progress with this. I took a couple of days off, but I've been making progress slowly. Yeah, so this is Volcano so far. We have got 3 copper smelters now, 3 iron smelters, because we are running out of iron. I haven't even launched a rocket yet. But you see, this is starting to get a backlog, so we can actually... But now we've run out of trains. That's kind of the issue, we've run out of trains. As bizarre as that sounds... I wonder if I can do that sneaky thing. So yeah, it's bringing stuff there. Yeah, so all 16 trains. You know what, I'm going to add another 4. Another 4 more trains. So we got 20 big ass trains running around carrying stuff. While we're here, let's do that. Yeah, City Skylines is, in my opinion, the best city builder around. I mean, I think it absolutely beats anything SimCity. You know, it's like it's gone back to what people like about the, you know, I like about the city builders. EA got too greedy with SimCity, trying to force it online and stuff like that, and, you know, games as a service thing. And that is not what SimCity ever was, or what people ever wanted. And so SimCity lost it. It used to be good. It no longer is. You know, it's and that opened the way for, I mean, there were some other city builders and stuff like that, but then Skylines came out, and it was exactly what everybody enjoyed. And Evil raised. Thank you, Evil. Wow. Okay, so very much appreciated, Mr. Evil. So you hosted and then you raided. Alright, so let's add this in there. Yeah, I think the raid also doesn't work sometimes. I don't know. You know, this is the really awesome power of coding by Twitch. Or at least interface coding by Twitch. And the guys who work on the interface, honestly, I don't know what they do 99% of the time. Because every time they touch things, it becomes worse. And the Twitch page is so heavy already. Yeah, it's anyway, so what I'm doing is I'm running a cluster, for those people just joining, I'm running a Clusterio session. Now what Clusterio is you can have lots of instances of Factorio running together. So essentially this is what I call Volcano, which is my basically it's my smelting server. So this is the server that takes the ore and then smelts it and delivers it back to the cloud, the Clusterio cloud, which other servers take. Now we were busy working on something on the mothership ship, and we were running out of iron ore. If I look over here, you can see kind of I try to keep sort of, what's that, 1 million? I try to keep 1 million ore in the cloud at all times, and this was down to 0. So we've made a comeback, and so this volcano, right, so we've got iron smelters. I've got a couple of them. We've got some copper. This is bricks, which hasn't really had a call for too much. This is my titanium. Yet another iron. This one is steel. So see, it just takes that. And this is my oil, so it takes crude oil and then converts it into the 3 different oil types: petroleum, light and heavy. This is my coal liquefier. So same thing, but with coal instead of crude oil. Oh, this is another copper one. So there we've got this whole thing running. What's the E doing? Oh. Okay, so he's bringing... So we've got this whole thing running. Okay, so now we've kind of cleaned up. And we've got all our smelters working. We've got 20 trains running full time. Again, we could add more trains, but they're all being queued up. You see, this one is the CR's delivering to the cloud. So this goes into the cloud. This one's waiting to deliver to the cloud. These guys are sort of getting ready to pick up. So they're picking up the ore that is coming from the cloud, of course, from our mining server, which we might have to revisit and create more. Let's have a look here. Yeah, no worries, Evil. No worries. So let's have a look. Let's see if I look at iron. Iron was down to 15. It was up on 18. Well, now we want to keep this at like 10 million all the time. Copper. Okay, so copper. I mean, it's trying to maintain around 10 million. So that's kind of, you know, there's different things like that. So if I... so this is, I mean, now it's working. I call this the butterfly stacker. It's beautiful. And it's pretty, just like a butterfly. But look at that, it's great. The stuff is just waiting to be called. Now the reason it does this is so nothing's been blocked. I can spend all day just watching trains. Alright, I'm thinking. I might actually want to move this to this side. That should help prevent some of the stopping and starting and stuff like that. But anyway, I mean, the thing is working. Yeah, so it's not actually, the ore isn't coming up quick enough. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I've got a solution. I have a solution. I can actually implement it now quickly. Let's grab some of this. I'm gonna need to grab this. Let me just park you over here. Okay. First of all, put this roundabout there. Alright. Bring this guy. I'm going to need to get some more of the other stuff. And then if I take this, okay. So need some rails. Okay, let's grab some of these. And probably gonna need more rails. Yeah, right. Right, now if I go up here and bring the, oops. Oh crap, I need more. Okay. Really? Unbelievable. Oh. Actually, all right, so now oh, so that would do those. Then this one would be there. Let's bring this over there. Okay, rails. Come on. All my bots are charging up.
They are out there to watch
And Dr. Doof coming with the host. How are you doing, Dr. Doof? It is. It is late. Yeah, what we're doing is this is still my Clusterio build that I've been doing. So it's been working, but I'm just fixing up the smelter server. Then I'll go back onto the main one. Okay, so that's there. I love your train setup is barely on any ground. Oh, you mean the way the what's it called, the landfill, the way it does the landfill. That's actually what's really cool is I've got this mod called Blueprint Extensions. So if I take a normal, like for example, say I take this T-junction. Right, now you see there's no landfill to it. However, because I got this blueprint extension, this stuff pops up here. So add landfill. So I click on that and now look, it's actually got landfill around the tracks. You can kind of see there. So it yeah, so it adds landfill to the blueprint, and that way you just build on water. You press it down once, landfill goes, and then you push it down again, and you see it, and it saves it in there. So let me just, so it's the blueprint extensions has got some really nice stuff. Things like, yeah, being able to flip, rotate blueprint in place. I'm not sure. Update and stuff like that. So it's kind of, hey, look, that's working. That's working. Yes. So this is another way to, oh, and then I can actually bring that across and up there. Right, so there is, so yeah, the little things you can do to speed it up. But anyway, there's all the stuff working. These guys are waiting to fill up with ore to go to the various things. This is dropping stuff off. Wow, we're up to 400. Okay, so we definitely are getting to a point where we are producing more than we're using. Actually, does this production thing actually have that? Oh, it doesn't, because this is a production. Oh, we're producing almost 100k a minute. A 100,000 a minute. Close to it. We're using one of those per minute. Nuclear fuel. We're using one a minute. Okay, but it doesn't show the usage. Now let's park this in a area. Let's go back to the mothership. Now that this has been sorted for now, we will need to revisit it. Okay, so let's go to the mothership. And the reason we ran out of, see that slow thing. weird that that happens. Still wish I knew why it did it. Doesn't do it all the time, it just does it occasionally. What is going on there? There we go. Okay, so this is the mothership. Now the reason that happened is if you look at my... Okay, so yeah, see there, I'm getting enough... It's sucking out all the ore to... all the iron ore to get used. See, these guys are full, 460,000. And look at it, look, it's just absolutely motoring through this iron ore. Alright, now one of the main reasons, things that this is happening, is we've set up our bolt factory to produce bolts and inserters. This is for building. But in order to get to a point that this is actually kind of full, it's been using a metric shit ton of these things. Now, have you been producing any of these guys? So it hasn't produced even one of those yet. Oh, it has produced some of those. Okay. And the reason for that is we've had to start upgrading our factories. So we're starting to use purple bolts on everything. But you see, these need to be upgraded. So that I can actually get the stuff faster, because it's not... This is like a blue on a purple. So to give you an idea, a blue bolt puts through 45 items per second. A purple bolt puts through 75 items. So that's why these are not saturated. Alright, so let's... Now, I did do a thing over here. So that's actually, I mean, again, this is so we can upgrade our factories to work faster. Not to work faster, but throughput. And this is before I even start doing, like, improving the smelters and stuff like that. Alright, so let's have a look here. Rapid menu loader. I'm asking for rapid menu loaders, aren't I? No, I'm not. Express filter. No, I want... Oh, that's a rapid filter. Okay. That is rapid underground bolts. Oh, I know why, because... It's not producing these fast enough. That means blue ones. Because they filling up over here. So I'm asking for 500 to be in here. So it has to produce 1,000. So how much have I got in there? I have got 1,000 in there. Okay, so I have got 1,000 in there, so it should... Actually, another way to look at it is look over here. And you see what it's providing. So this only tells you when it's got enough to provide it. Oh no, that's auto boat supply. Here we go. Okay, once you see, once these are filled, then it should be filling all the other stuff. So yeah, this is something that is using a lot of stuff until it gets full. You know what, let me give it some more. Make it 600 logistics. There you go. The more things I'm going, you know, look at, I mean, look at it, it's like a wave. Alright, so let's go into these green ones. So yeah, I've been trying to do this with okay, now look at that, yeah, look at that, you see, look up. Okay, so you see now it's solid throughput. Yeah, see, so that definitely makes a difference. Oh, there you see, these guys are also out. Oh, because I need more of those. So there's a couple of areas. Actually, was my autobuild asking for them? Oh, I stopped the autobuild asking for them. Okay, so let's go grab some more. Right, so we're gonna have to grab some underground bolts. And we can just do it manually. Grab 2. Right. Now that's going to fill up eventually. I mean, that's, you know, that's just working. It's going to have to fill itself up. All right, there you see now, look at that's now saturated. All right, so that is almost maximum throughput. There, 817,000 green circuits. Okay, so that's definitely making more green circuits than it can use. So that helped tremendously. Right, now we actually, because we were running, we actually had 2 green circuit things. So let's... Right, yeah, you see this one? was missing quite a bit. You see, look, the same thing. Look at, because it didn't have the right. Okay, now once that's been sorted, it's going to start saturating. Okay, see, it's starting to come in, and it's starting to saturate through. Right, and let's do. Whoa! Just stop this there. And this. Right, so this will. Let's get rid of all those as well. Okay, so that's my garbage train coming to collect. Alright, and there you go. It's fully saturated now. And this is getting a lot. So that's all working. We've got down here, we've got our module maker. So this is creating modules. So these are the level 1 and 2 modules, and these are the level 3 modules. We've got 2 stations for that. I mean, really, I did this without using bots, and then eventually I got tired and said, you know what? Silly, let's use bots. But yeah, this was... Not using bots was an interesting design. Though I suppose it's okay with these. Now how is... Now that is full. How's our blue working out? Okay, yeah, this I do want to upgrade to purple. So I can push these stuff through. Okay. So I'm going to upgrade this whole thing to purple. So let's go do that. And this is the whole point of this thing. Where is the auto build? I must have auto build, yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's do minus 505 of those, minus 105, minus 105. Okay, so that's now requesting that, and then I take my upgrade planner and I'm going to upgrade this whole thing. Now we should have... You see that little one's going over there? Yeah, it's picked up something. Oh, there's another one. Oh, and there's some... Alright, so... Okay, so the auto build should be coming in now. There he goes. Alright, so we've got the little build bots are now upgrading this blue thing to purple. And you see what it's doing is it's putting all the blue ones into the junk thing. You see all the blue ones get put into the junk thing, and then that goes and dumps that in the junk box over here, which goes into the cloud, which you can then pull out as you need. So I mean, eventually we're going to see. At the moment I'm using blue for mines and purple for everything else, but eventually we'll probably use purple for everything. But blue is a hell of a lot cheaper than purple. But until we get this thing really rolling for the mining and non-essential stuff, I'm going to probably still using blue. Again, to upgrade, it's simply a matter of doing this. Now why? Hi, trying to connect. But oh, to Arc. Yeah, I mean, so I tried it on my base. Now, what happened with... Okay, so... Wildcard. So what they did... They removed the line that told... Yeah, so what happened with the Arc service is they removed the line that told it to use... Why is this not... upgrading here? Pretty bizarre. They removed the line that told it to use the mods of... They didn't do it for Extinction or Genesis. They just did it for the Valguero map. For some reason, they just removed the line. I can see they changed the config because I looked at the, it makes a backup every time it runs, and I looked at the backup. The backup's got all the stuff, but the one that they've got didn't have the stuff. So it's, for some reason, they just removed it. And I have no idea why they did it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I mean, We talk about stupid things the Twitch guys do. The wildcard guys are probably worse. New guidelines. Yeah, so Twitch sent messages about new guidelines for and dress code and stuff like that. Basically, to sum it up, it says this: if you're a booby streamer, do whatever the hell you want. If you're anybody else, we'll, you know, if we don't like you, we'll apply the guidelines. That's the answer. You don't need to worry about what anything else it says. That is the summary of what they actually want, of what they mean, because they do not apply their guidelines to the booby streamers at all, ever. It's a ridiculous situation. Alright, so okay, so this has got 2K. Is this actually using these from here? I don't know. Again, look at that flood of activity when Iron arrives. It's so pretty. Alright, so that's working there. How much is this holding? 576. Okay, so that's going there. Oh, but all this! Give Mr. Turtle Shovel a sub! Thank you, Mr. Paulus. So welcome, Mr. Turtle Shovel. That's your second month. Turtle Shovel has now got emotes. He's an emotion. He's now an emotional guy, or girl, or internet entity. Should we use internet entity? I've seen the Ducks mod for Factorio. It fixes pipes and fluid handling. Really? I'm gonna have to have a look at this. What? So, let me just actually mod stuff Factorio. Ducks. Use ducks to help. Is this it? Is this the one? Okay, so 9 months ago, as new set of pipes going called ducts that are better perform. Without being cheaty, ducts have the same fluid volume of normal pipes. The ducts volume, straight ducts. Duct T-junction. Duct bend. Oh, the T-junction. That's nice. And new pumps. Well, 4 times faster. Two. Interesting. Okay. What? Okay, interesting. I'll have to have a look at this. Yeah, you see, what I've been doing is I've been minimizing my fluids. Oh wow, look at this. It's actually... It's able... Oh wow, so I was actually able to pump enough to actually... Oh, that's pretty awesome. Why is it not auto doing this one? Oh, it did do that one. That one it didn't do. I can't believe I'm finally full with blues. That's a first. Oh, so this is going to continue working. It's going to continue being replaced. Oh shit, I've got so many of these now. So that's going to get me those. Alright, so... Well, the factory's actually finally getting to a stage where it's pretty much full of everything. Alright, so the next thing we're going to do, the next factory, or the next section... let's close this one off. And let me go grab some... where did I put this one? Yeah. Okay. Right, so let me grab some of these. Let me grab another 2 of those. Okay. Alright, so we finished with this one. Oh crap, I need more of these Radar Mark IIs. So the whole idea is to start moving all this stuff into separate, into separate areas. I have this. Okay, there we go. So I mean, this is kind of the mall. So essentially, you see this part with this. I've already moved now. I've moved these guys, plus added the additional Factorio Plus things. So we're gonna do another section, and I think the next section will probably be manufacturing items, like like the factories and smelters and things like that. Go up all the way. All right, so now I'm thinking. This there. Just like that. And oops. So, oh no, got trees. Why are you getting in my way, trees? Why do you want to do this? Let's do one more. Let's have a look. Okay, that's right. Then bring this guy across. Look at all these trees. I can't say anything, too many trees. Trees are the enemies of factories. Ask Factorio what their arch nemesis is, and the answer will always be trees. Yeah, I wonder if there's... Yeah, it's just the basic power poles. What else can you do with trees? Oh. So, you see, I'm full of trees. Right, so if I go here, Oh, so it's sucking out all my trees. All the tree spirits. Now it's putting them all into... yeah, it's putting them all into here. Ugh. What do you mean they're halved? Oh, do you know what it is, Paulus? Because it's probably the INI. I've got to... So all the changes I made in the INI, I've got to probably apply them again. I just checked. Fucking arc. Seriously. I'm gonna have to check everything. Fuck. Jesus, arc is... Yeah. That's what I feel about arc. Honestly. I mean, what was the... Why did they even need to do that? Why did they need to change everybody's INI file of servers? Why did they have to reset everybody's settings? For Easter eggs? I mean, fuck. Yeah, but the thing is, it didn't do it to the others. It only did it in Valguero. Everything was updated the same way, but yet the Valguero one, they decided to reset the game user stuff. But the extension in Genesis, they didn't. So I really don't know what these idiots do in Ark. Honestly, I don't. And it wasn't all the settings, it was... Because all the settings were there were just some that were changed. It's Ark being Ark. Ark's going out of its way to piss me off. Yeah. Stupid shit annoys me. I chat about the surprise. Oh really, you got it working? So you finally got it working. What was the issue? Yeah, because I know that thing works. Because, you know, I used to use it. No, it's actually, believe it or not, Zarkor, it actually has got proper multiplayer and it does work well. It's just the Arc devs sometimes do dumbass things. The Space Engineers devs do dumbass things constantly. The Arc devs do dumbass things sometimes. So that's the difference between them. Oh, so and how does it work, Carlos? Have you tried it? Oh, really? I mean, Legacy, that thing's probably about a year old. I mean, 2 years, maybe 2 years old. No? It could be 3 years old. No, probably 2 years old. Just 2.5 years old. Wow. The setup's been a pile of shit. Who would have thought? Alright, so we've completed this one now. First, let's have a look. Everything clear here. Oh, good. I'm glad that's what I had no idea that it's because they actually screwed around with their software. Because like I said, I had it working, no problem. You see, this is why open source is 1,000 times better than closed source. Because if this software is that shit, people with actual skill can fix it. You're not relying on a company doing what they should be doing and supporting their products. Because you know they don't. God, I'm salty today. Arc. Fucking Arc. Arc salted me up. Maybe I've become a peanut. A salted peanut. I've been totally salted by Arc. Right, really? Okay, so that's... Zarko. A Snape peanut? A peanut Snape? Okay, so... Is this still using it faster than I can get it? I didn't know. Okay, so those are full. Yeah, see, using a lot of these. Okay, so these are pores, meaning it's got enough. Oh, so I mean, I think we've got, I think these are working all right now. And I'm still doing... So yeah, you see it's got like 200 of each. These need more. Yeah, so... These are requiring more gears. But now that these are that have used up most of the gears, right, so eventually it's kind of getting to a stage where they're full and it only produces what it needs. It doesn't need to produce everything. Trying to use the logistics network to supply sandstone on labs. Okay, so what you need to do is once you put a logistic chest down, okay, that's the requested chest. Figure out you had the wrong chest. Yeah, so you get requested chests, passive providers, which just, it allows things to take from them. Active providers, which says, hey, if I put something in this chest, I want it removed right away. I was using yellows. Okay, so that's just a storage chest. So it's kind of, so if you look at the way I've got the station set up, for example, these passive providers, so it puts stuff in there so it can collect stuff and move to the network. These guys, if it's got nowhere to store the stuff, it will put them in there. Ah, so you don't have, yeah. You don't have blues. Alright, so you don't really have proper logistics. You don't have full logistics yet then. But those are your basic. Yeah. So the blues are requesters. That you would set, so if you look at my requesters over here, you put what you're requesting. So what it's requesting, and it tries to fulfill that request. Now the passive providers, you don't need to, they just say, you know, if it's in here and something needs it, take it from here. Stuff won't take from the blue chests. The yellow chest will drop random shit in and it'll take random shit out. Oh, because this one's full. Right. I might need to increase the size of this. Okay, it was just meant to be a temporary one. Well, not a temporary one, a... We'll craft some more of those. Ah, okay, yeah, so it's kind of, so you've got to have your machine, you've got to have your machine output to HDMI audio. And this is where things like this is where things like voice meter and that help out tremendously. But the HDMI audio will be one of your outputs, so you want it to go into one of those. Alright, so what we've done is we've increased that. I just need to pick up some blue. Oh, that's pretty enough for me. Let me just take one of these. Right, no. Yeah, I mean, even this at the moment, even though I've got a proper capture card in my other machine, I'm actually sending the audio via the voice meter V-band. So I'm not using any HDMI audio and stuff like that. Because that actually, I just find it's, I was getting sync issues occasionally with the HDMI stuff, but with the V-band stuff I've never had a problem. Okay, so right, so this is a bigger depot now. So more storage. So we've got a proper depot here. Now again, I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna try it. Let me try this. Ooh. Oh, I need rails? More rails? Oh shit. Let me go grab some more rails. Brake! I need air brakes. Oh wait, but no, if you... Now if you're capturing from a console, then you can't install voice meter on your console, of course. Yes, you're gonna have to capture via V-band. I mean via HDMI. Yeah, so that's kind of the audio that you'd have to capture from. I forgot, you're not going computer to computer, you'll be going from console. shit. Let's try this. Right. Perfect. Still don't know if this will work, but okay. Where is everything? So they're over there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anything's actually used those. Oh god, it's working! So it's a different exit. Oh, lovely. So that actually, alright, so my idea was right. If I give it multiple exits, if I give it multiple exits, that can sort of take the pressure of it always going out the same way. don't know. Right, so what I'm basically doing here is so that my stuff isn't blocked. Because unfortunately what can happen in this is that because I've only got one exit and entry, things can get a little bit backed up. But by doing it like this, I'm kind of preventing that from happening. So if I... Nope. So that's working. So let's see what happens. See, that's going out that way. That's, you see, so two could leave at the exact same time, while a third one's coming in. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so yeah, this works, and this will be, once we start going further up that way, this will start coming into effect big time. Alright, so it doesn't, so yeah, it kind of expands the track. Okay, that's a whole new way of doing this now. And it's always going to come in that way, but it's going to leave the other ways. It's freaking great. Some would say I is very smart. There's some that say that is me. So you see, look, this is the situation. These two have got to go. Oh, hush. Rather peanut than a sultana. The fuck is sultana? Raisin. Seriously, what is the difference between a raisin and a sultana? Is it like a type of grape raisin? Oh, look at me! I'm using posh grapes for my raisins. Beep, 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 beep. I'm a... Okay. So I think... Is this one completed now? Oh, it has completed. Alright, so while we were waiting, this thing completed itself. So we can actually do this now. Alright. Alright, now once this is... Alright, so let's... So these guys are working fine there. Let's... Now we do need an offload station for bolts and other things to go in to the net, into the cloud for stuff. See, this is the current offload station. I mean, if we do... So it's all connected. Oh, wait. Okay. Not sure what this is asking for. Let's have a look. No, it's asking for. Nope. Okay, I mean, it's not really too much of an issue. Okay, so... do it like this. Right. Okay, so kind of doing that, then let me do purple. Hmm. Actually, I have another idea. Okay. So, alright, I'm gonna do that as, oops, that one, and that one. This would be okay, and this would be times 1. So it's nothing times 1. All right. Yeah, maybe too many. All right, so let's see now. How many blue bolts do we want in the network? Maybe 1,000? Maybe 500? Okay. Now, when it reaches sort of beyond this, it's going to, yeah, when it reaches beyond that, it will, sort of up until that point, it's going to pull stuff in. It's, you know, as long as there's that much, so you can see kind of there, it's, let's take 250. Because we don't need that many of those in there. Okay, so you can see kind of this is asking. So, yeah, maybe we change this name to mall drop-off. Because this is kind of, you know, sometimes is dipped in vegetable oil and acid, then dried. Why, thank you for that information. So you see, look how it's putting all the stuff in there. So you can see kind of, so you see there's 532 in there, so it's not going to be asking for any more. It's asking for all this other stuff now. So these are the things it wants. See what's going on with this. Oh, it's busy regenerating all those. Yeah, these guys are just working patiently. This one is kind of filling itself. Let's call this more drop off one. I wonder, can I have multiple? Can I have multiple of these? I should be able to chain them, shouldn't I? So if I... Alright, so if I put... Okay. So say for example, I do that. I do that. Let's have a look here. So what if we take minus 500 minus 500 and let's have a look what this is asking for. More drop off. Okay. Alright, so let's extend this to Pass Inserters Mark 3. And long-handed inserters. And filter long-handed inserters. And stack inserters Mark 2. Stack filter inserters Mark 2. Okay, so let's try that. Because these haven't been done. Minus 500. Okay, so now if I look here, hey, look at that! It's working. Okay, so you can actually have the stuff stacked up. So that should be getting it into the mold. So what it's going to do is it's going to keep. See, look there. It's getting the things it needs. So it's going to keep. It's going to keep them all stocked with things that it needs. At least the cloud stock. So if I go onto another server and request stuff, that's going to provide us just pretty much the same as what we are doing over here. But you know, in a different way. So these, see, it's loading all those in. So there, it's okay, so yeah, these are all the open requests. Oh, and this is just the initial one. How many trains am I for depot actually? For depot I've got 3 trains. Let's add another one. These are like the mole trains. Add session for depot. Yeah, so that's going to just jump into there. Let's give us another counter because it uses those for the bolts and stuff like that. Yeah, and we got one that this is just the collection thing. Yeah, we don't want to. Oh, so what's this delivering? Perfect. Alright. So, if I look at inserters now, and I look at my cloud, see there's, okay, it doesn't have pictures for those, but there's all the inserters. You can see they've all got, oh, 576, I mean, it's above 500. So it's always going to keep these guys above 500. Which is great. I mean, this is the power of LTN. I set up an advanced station. I didn't need to do anything fancy for it. I just set up this filters what I want to go through, because otherwise it's going to say, if I don't filter it, it's going to say, hey, all this the station can provide or request. So you do the filter to cut it down to just what you want. And there it goes. If I look now at the station, So it's still provided. Request. Oh, it's... Why is it saying? Provided it should... Yeah. All right. Anyway, there we go. So yeah, this he's working. That's fine. All right. So the next step we're going to do is let's just go up to the mall. All right, and let's look at this. So these guys. Okay, so the assembly machines. And then this extends onto those and those. That would obviously be the bigger assembly machines. We've got these guys as well. So, yeah, these are kind of the ones that we want, and then maybe do the electric miners. And probably the factories as well. Chemical plant. Yeah, what do we say? It's kind of like, you know, because these guys are the things that manufacture stuff. The centrifuges, we don't really... yeah, that's kind of an interesting one. Yeah, but I think the miners, these guys, and these guys, I think we can build. But they do, you know, they kind of rely on each other. They're all using the pollution filters. So, let's go and have a look. First of all, of what stations we need. Actually, I do want to extend this. So it's making a little bit more. Okay. Let's grab some of these. guys got that? Oh, should I? Yeah, maybe if I do it down here. Okay. Yeah, we have the... I think we have the things on top here. Alright, so let's look at what we're gonna need. Okay, so for these guys, we're gonna need iron and green circuits. So not titanium. Iron and green circuits. So those for those, because the gears get made from iron. Now these guys, we're going to need steel and green circuits. So steel and green circuits. And these guys, we're going to need speed modules 1. Okay. Right, so that's those one. Now right, so these guys, speed modules 1 and pollution filters. Pollution filters, we're going to need plastic. Okay. And speed module 1s. Okay, and that's going to need speed and efficiency modules. So we're going to need speed modules 2 and efficiency modules 2. Okay, so that will make the best assembly machines. All right, so now let's look at furnaces. Oh, so we're going to need red, and we're going to need bricks. Okay. So we'll get those electric furnaces. Now we want to make these ones. Speed modules. Oh, so we got everything there again. And these... Okay, so we need blue. again, we kind of... I could probably do it like less stations, but... yeah. Oh, so that will make blue furnaces. Oh, and it needs titanium. Okay. Titanium. All right. Now, the next thing we're going to want, if we do miners. Yep, we got everything there. And we need one. Oh, so that's for that miner. 2 and titanium. Perfect. All right. So now we move on to these guys, chemical plants. Okay, pipes. Pipe is just iron, so not a problem. So everything's already listed. The next thing, chemical plants, speed motors, and red, and titanium. So everything is there already. Is there anything else we want to do in this one? Any other manufacturing thing that we want to do? What are these? Could probably do these as well. So I'm thinking about the pipes and stuff like this. Yeah. Glue those. Perfectly fine. And bricks. Yeah. Excellent. Centrifuge. See, centrifuge is concrete. That's different. That's a little bit different on that, on how that works. What are you doing, kitty? Can't come and be the factory manager. Look, Kitty's come to be the factory manager, but what she doesn't realize is she can't come be the factory manager now when the stream's almost over. But she's going to try. She's going to try. Okay, so yeah, see that with concrete. So the other, all this other stuff we can do. Okay, so these are the stations. These are the stations that are required. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9. So you can kind of see I've got the same thing here. What if Um, if we do it, all right. So that would be over there. And do it like that. Okay, so unload 96 logistics. Why do that? It's the ghost thing. All right, let me get a whole bunch more tricks. Right, right. Okay. What girl? Kitty's being annoying. Let's try this. Okay. That should allow that to do it. Now, let's see if I do the auto build. Where's my auto build? If I do that there, kind of want this out of the way. Alright. And I'm gonna make one of these. And this would be auto build. What are those things called? Manufacturers. What are manufacturers? Actually, what did I call this other one? Auto build, mall. What are these things called? Assemblers. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to call this assemblers. I mean, that's the main purpose. All right, so let's go and grab... Okay, so we've got to grab a bunch of those things just to put this in, and then we can actually start doing it. Alright, so... Oh, wait. Where am I going? I'm going all the way there. I can just do it from here. Although I'm going to need the boxes. Interesting enough, let's do this. Okay, so that's all those. Nice. That's great. I mean, it's kind of bizarre. I'm building all this stuff to build stuff. Yeah, I'm building all this stuff to actually build stuff. But I haven't built even a simple rocket yet. You know, to improve the science and stuff like that. So it's an interesting one. So let's have a look. What would you say if you didn't? If I didn't what? Yeah, my wife doesn't like to drink these. Yeah, well, she's obviously a woman of good taste. Although, she's your wife, so... yeah, I don't know what to say. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 8 of these. Why do you have to be like that, Peanut? The question of why do you have to be like that? It's... why isn't everybody like that? How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Alright, so... so we've got 15 there. And Okay. So and we're gonna need those, but let's concentrate on getting audio effects might gain. Nice. You're getting some good stuff done then. Where is Roboports? Oh, and okay, so that should get those guys done. Oh yeah, I use Stream Deck to start and stop my stream, and I actually use it to change my volumes and everything else, and I can do some angry fire, or if I have an idea. There you go. There's important stuff like that. Important stuff that you need to do. You see, Zykor's a mean peanut person. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so so that's going to do all those. All right. So let's start naming these guys. All right. So we're going to call this. Called assembler. iron. Steel, plastic bricks. Okay, assembler, steel. Oh, I can actually do it like this. Assembler, plastic. Assembler, bricks. Assembler titanium. Titanium. Yeah, that's about right. Assembler green. Assembler red. And assembler blue. Okay, then we kind of need this same sort of thing as we got here. Right, so this will be, oops, assembler modules, and this will be assembler recycle. Oh, so nope, not even close. Okay, so bite size. Hmm. I am getting more of those. Yeah, it's just not going quick enough. Right, so let's okay, so we're gonna do you want to pick up? Do you want the warehouse? Yeah, this is. Yeah, we've got to do another one. I can do this. Let me have a look-see here. Okay. Do you kind of like that bit? No, I'm gonna move that right over there. Oh, wow, I ran out of... Alright, and we're going to call this... Assembler Supply. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so these are the stations. For the assemblers. I've got to make some of these factories. Mm. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. And okay, so that's 1/1000th of the way. Yeah, it's, but okay, so the difference is with this, I'm actually building, I'm focusing on a lot of the infrastructure. I'm really focusing on a lot of the infrastructure of it, as opposed to I'm focusing on the infrastructure of everything as opposed to the just getting a rocket launched properly. So I mean, this thing is kind of providing everything we need to build bigger. This is also going to be for building bigger and upgrading and stuff like that. So once this gets done, we should be able to progress at a pretty nice pace. Yeah, and then I'm going to build those factories over here. Let's just close this off. Yep. The iron production is pretty much sorted. And we've added extra to make it even better. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot more stuff. So I mean, if I look at, no, actually we're going back there. So at the beginning of the stream, we had 0 iron. Now, it's a little bit better. It's actually able to collect iron, so it is producing iron. Let's have a look here. Ah! So we've got almost 1 million iron in our actually if I do plate, what if I do plate? So we've got 900,000 waiting. Interesting though how this is not able to unload it quick enough. I might have to upgrade these things. I mean, it's able to call it whenever it needs it. Because one of these only hold I think, what's it, 48k? 32k. So yeah. So the trains are able to come collect as often as need be. And eventually it's filling up. What do I need? I need more. Oops. Okay. Yeah, that should be enough. And let's grab some backup full. What? Alright, so everything's working now. Again, once I turn on this other thing, it's going to be nightmarish on iron again. But eventually this will reach the point where it's fully saturated and it won't be using as much anymore. The initial thing is difficult. Basilisk. Come on. Basilisk is the grid master. However, this is like a grid. This is a grid with purpose. Not a grid of electric poles. Just so that all the wires look neat. Basilisk, that is still one of my best stories. It was good times. It was good times. No, but you know the thing about that is it just really showed how different people approach it. I mean, people have such different ways of approaching this game. You know, it's not the type of game that there's like one way and that's it. There are so many ways to do it, and everybody has their sort of own unique approach to things. I mean, obviously my way is right. Yeah. Seriously, I love this blueprint extension. This blueprint extender that you could, you know, like kind of you can auto put the landfill is just brilliant. It really is. I mean, look how, you know, look how neat those rails look. You know, because it just, you know, you don't have to worry about really? Is this all done? Wow. Okay. Yeah, see, we don't want those to touch because we want them to be different networks. Yeah, everything's good in Thailand. There's been I'm in a condo complex, and there's actually been at least 2 people that have been affected in the complex. But you know, everybody here is being careful because, you know, Asia lived through SARS, and yeah, and they treated it seriously. So when this happened, it was like straight away, boom, everybody was in action, sprung into action to kind of protect themselves. And also in Bangkok, sometimes the pollution, depending on the way the wind blows in that, sometimes you get a lot of pollution. So wearing masks is not unusual. You see people walking around outside with masks, even when there was no thing. So it's kind of being prepared. You know, it's so it's been good, not good, but it hasn't been too bad. I mean, we currently in, you know, like the rest of the world, in sort of a lockdown with like curfew and stuff like that. But other than that, not really much. Anyway, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it over here like this, and tomorrow we are going to build sort of the area over here too, sort of to make the stuff that we need, which is, so this little area is going to make assemblers, chemical plants, oil refineries, electric furnaces. Yeah, those were the things that we decided, wasn't it? Electric furnaces, assemblers, oil refineries, chemical plants, and what's it? Oh, and miners. So these things. Now I'm going to be back in about an hour 15, and we're going to continue Skyrim tonight. Skyrim together. It's actually, we're having, it's Sam and myself playing. We are having a lot of fun. If you want to join us with Skyrim together, exclamation point Skyrim in chat for all the mods. And yeah, you can join us. It should be funsies. Yeah, you see how this works? Now you see, so we're going to do a similar thing to this, but with all the, but building all those different plants and stuff like that. So we've got all the factories. We've we've seen what we need for everything, and got all the stations. And now we just need to build it. Now, actually, have I got? Oh, I do have a bricks there. I do have titanium. I have steel. So you see, I've got everything already prepared. All the stations are already prepared. Now it's a matter of drawing from them to use them. So this is what I'm saying. I've been building up the infrastructure to actually use all this stuff. And that's why I haven't actually launched a rocket yet. But yeah. Pretty cool so far. Let's have a look at Volcano quickly, which is our smelter. Just before we go, we were working on this earlier at the beginning of the stream. Oh yeah, Kitty's coming. All right. Okay, so see, look at that, 645,000. That's the, and there's the other one, 630,000. So yeah, we added in three iron smelters, and there. So they all full. It's just a matter of pumping them in, which we are doing just fine. Let's have a look at how our trains. Yeah, so 19 trains are busy working at the moment, carrying stuff. 19 trains. And look at that, you see there's no open requests. All the requests are being able to be fulfilled. That's what's in transit at the moment. So all requests are being fulfilled. It's perfect. There's some big ass trains here. Now I suppose I could upgrade these to purple to get rid of this stuff quicker. That could work. It's sucking in. Yes, if I upgrade these to purple, these you don't need to. But yeah, no, it's not really needed, to be honest. Oh, so it's actually calling a lot. Yeah, you see, this one actually unfortunately has to go up this way because our station wasn't designed that well. I didn't think I need multiple ones, but I mean, it works. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Okay, so that's done. All right, so this is where we're going to And I will see you guys in about an hour's time for some Skyrim. Let's see. Who can we host? Let's see. Who else is doing Factorio at the moment? Let's have a look. Okay, this guy's been playing Factorio a lot. Okay. So let's host him. I will catch you all in about an hour's time. Boy the budge, or boy the boy. Not sure. Alright, so I will catch you all in about an hour's time for Skyrim, or tomorrow 6 AM UTC for some more Factorio. So till then, you guys have yourself a great time. I will catch you later. Bye.